Making coffee. Oh. Well, today I'm gonna try. Today I'm gonna try to do the same thing I did yesterday, where I'll stare at my code for like an hour and then give up. I have notes. Microphone is over here. I really want to see what that looked like on stream. Okay, coffee maker done. Get the coffee. Are you done? That is really full. Got some sugar in it, but it's really full. Blech. Guess I'll just have to wait. Take a sip and then later. Well, it actually makes it colder, I guess. Hold on. Maybe I can add some. Take a sip. I'll add more. It's not very tasty. I'm not having a good time cooling down this coffee. I am mixing milk into coffee. I'll be right back. It's not very good, but I mean that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, caffeine has been created, appropriated, acquired. Okay, so let's look at my notes here. You cannot see anything. Here it is. Let's Okay, so this is how I imagine real-time verification would work. The client joins, server creates a simulation of that client. Simulation data is replicated to the client or created in the same way on the client. The client streams simulation control events onto a timeline, which is read by the server and controls the client and server copy. Server simulations. The server streams full playback data to the client, and upon detecting misalignment, the client pulses corrective catch-up simulations at 32 ticks per second until it reaches real-time correctly running simulation state. And that is how I imagine the real-time verification to work. I feel like I should make a new branch for this feature. It's pretty huge. Timeline. How do I the time? Okay, the timers have a timeline, but how should the objects reference each other? Should they even have? Okay, so timer trackers are specific to a timeline. So the timeline should index the trackers. The timelines they're kind of like data that goes with the timers. The timers kind of read they like the timers are just like metadata about the timelines. Okay, so it's really a reorganization of code that already exists while also making it more modular. Because the timer events code, this is basically timelines. It's pretty much all right here. And this is timer trackers. So I think the way to do this is scream test. Ah! A scream test is when you change something and see if anyone says anything. And so I would change the way the timers work and see if it's almost like there's completely separate objects. The physics time knows what time it wants to post. And it uses timers to determine what time to post to different timelines. Time. There's so many saying just take a shot every time I say time. I wasn't sure that I wanted to have these timeline objects, but now I think it's a good idea. Because I think I can separate the timelines from the timers. And the simulation can use internal so maybe I want to delete the playback and world timers altogether and simply use a simulation time offset, which that's effectively what a timer is. But I should still use a timer object. It just doesn't come bundled by default with the timeline code and like objects, so it doesn't have add event and stuff. It's sort of unrelated. How would it work, man? I think I want... Okay, so I think it's just separate, and then I simply use the tools to post to the timeline. Post. Kind of like that word. Instead of add event, post event. Because it's like posting, and then I can decide what to do. Since the event isn't like... I like that syntax, actually. Yeah, this is essentially timeline. Oh, okay. Timeline object. So right now in timers, when I create a timer, it creates a timeline with events. And it's built into the timer object. But I don't always need timelines with timers, and I don't always need timers with timelines. I should be able to use them at different moments. Okay, think. And now, okay, what about replication? If the timers and timelines are separate, how do I replicate events? Queue, event queue. Timer, that's in the timer trackers. Timer trackers have the event queue stuff. And timer trackers are actually timeline trackers. Okay, so I hope that this helps. Uh-oh, I changed code. What did I do? Uh-oh. All right, print. Print. Print one now. I'll just add that and then delete dead code. Boom. Okay. Hi. Okay, I think I'm actually going to write some code today. So, pat on the back. I guess I don't get the pat on the back yet, actually. Undo that. Unpat on the back. Okay. So what I'm going to do is create a new branch. Create a new branch and call it. I should be able to delete these other branches, eh? Am I right? Physics rewrite is complete. It's in backend update. Bots and timers is something else. I should be able to just delete these branches. Okay, create branch from backend update. The branch is going to be called timeline timer rewrite. It's basically timer rewrite. All right, branch is going to be called timelines. And it's actually timelines for server-side verification. Timelines for real-time server-side verification. It's a pretty long branch name. I could just call it timelines SSV. Because I'm going to, the idea is to write timelines as a new concept that's separate from timers, because right now they're built together. And I'll probably rewrite a significant portion of the complex timer code and networking, which is like all timer code. But so be it. That's kind of where I'm at. I think this is a good conceptual change, and I have positive feelings about the code implications and the structure and organization that it could bring. Okay, so I'm going to make a new branch called Timeline Server-Side Verification, where I'm going to write timeline objects by pulling all that functionality out of timers and separating it into its own module that's independent of time. Have you heard of the React module? Yeah, just hey, do you want to make a piece of software? Start with this giant code binary. Good idea. If you want to make software fast and you don't care about anything else, then great. But fast as in development time fast. If you want to make software slow, as in it runs slowly, use React. Oh, React. I assume that's not a typo, actually. Or not assume. I am now realizing that may not be a typo. React. I have not heard of React. I assume that it's based off of the ideas behind React, so the same concept would apply, where it's just bloated, but the idea is to make games fast. Roblox. It's create. It's create. That's an odd typo. Okay, so the scale and offset was okay. So this entire replication, like it's So I should be able to have like a function that I say timer, like timer replication dot replicate, and then pass a setup replication. Yeah, no, I could. I think this is excellent abstraction. I think I can. Timer. Oh my god, it's okay. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Okay, so function proxies write to timelines. So let me think about this. This is for So timelines are a significant portion of the way that timers work. So separating it out is a challenge. So I have the parent time as an argument to every single function except remove. So I guess I have to decide how I want to do implicit functions. I guess what I really like, I rarely even used them. I think I almost never did like timer set time. Or I like used it sometimes, but it was like not what I really wanted. So like I like use it sometimes, but whatever. I don't actually need the implicit time calculation functionality of that thing, but what I do need is the precise timekeeping. Good morning. When is S only and D only? Never for official styles. It's just the exact same as A only. Their main reason is no spaghetti code. Oh, well, I know something about spaghetti code. I've been writing spaghetti code for years. How should I set up my UI? Is there any benefit of scripting it to be made? The benefit is that you can easily make like themes, and so you can dramatically change the entire UI theme easily, and you can have things like UI scale and other things, and like, so if you change how a button works, it changes how every button works. That would be a benefit to having a GUI system rather than manually making every single GUI. But if you don't need that, then whatever. I just have a GUI system because I'm kind of a little bit insane. So all these functions are, I think this is excellent. Okay, no more implicit timeline editing. Okay, so okay, what am I doing here? There's set time, set scale, play, pause. So if play and pause aren't events on a timeline, it actually doesn't work. So I need to actually, this is kind of good. Yeah. So if I instead of treating timer events like an internal timer system, I can treat timer events as an explicit simulation control system. Simulation control system. Simulation control system. Low gravity styles would be cool. Yeah. I have a problem where it sets the jump height according to the gravity and the jump time. So you don't jump very high. Okay. This is already going way better than than yesterday. I thought I was done today. I had like lied in bed for 4 hours and was just reading. So I started the stream rather late. Usually I have to start working right away or I get nothing done. But my brainstorming about timelines, I think this is going to go well because I'm worried about the timer member functions with the member function proxy. But I think basically the only time I use it is to play and pause. I tried to make it for tasks, bots. But it doesn't really work that well. So I think, I think this is amazing. Okay. This is a new code branch. I can literally just delete everything and start fresh. Okay. First change. Timers don't have a event timeline. Doesn't exist. Okay, that breaks the entire game, but we'll get back to that. So don't need any of this. There's no built-in replication for my concept of timers here. How does it replicate then? Timer replication. Maybe it's like a special. I don't know. Did I come up with A only? No, it was requested. He never said no to low gravity. Yeah, that's right. I didn't. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why I rejected one but not the other. Sideways, half sideways. half sideways? So my solution to all this is custom styles. With this new game code, I should be able to just make like a little style GUI where you can have like checkboxes like I want auto hop, I want scroll, I want my gravity to be this. I want to use the W key. I do not want to use the A key. And so you can have just click all these checkboxes and have little sliders and then create your own custom style. Should be pretty straightforward with the new system, but it's not something I will be focusing on for this update. Okay, so timer trackers are no longer timer trackers. Rather, they are timeline trackers. So do timers need a label? No, I think I'm going to put the label into the timer replication. So I'll define like, please replicate this timer and this timeline. Okay, yeah, no, if I can create like a replication object, and the replication object can hook into the adding of events. Okay, so maybe I can have a concept of timeline playback. I could even have an object around it, and you pair a timer and a timeline and put them together and magic happens. And then I can have a timer replication concept where, okay, timer, no, it only needs to be, time, I don't know, but let's start. So timers do not need labels. They do not need replication models. They do not need history. None of this. None of this. None of this. Basic. Simple. Timers. I'm just gonna undo everything. Okay. So where does the code go? I guess I can just leave it in the diff. We can just redo everything. Leave it in the diff. So easy, man. Oh my god, it's so easy. Okay. So okay, what happens when you call timer member functions? Death. Okay, how? Okay, so calling pause on a timer pauses it in real time. So timers should be controlled via timeline playback. So I think that means I could have a timer control timeline for every single timer with parent timestamps. Okay. So literally no. Oh, actually these functions are useful. Get index after. That's not part of timers anymore. I'm sweating, bro. What? Why is bhop better than surf? Hold on, I have to press properties and then it fixes itself. Amazing. It fixed itself. Blur style. What is blur style? Okay, I think I can literally just delete everything here. Set state. Yep. Okay, add event. No. Timer class dot time equals time. You what? That's a okay. Add event list. Wait. Okay. There's no such thing as events in the timer. We don't talk about it. It doesn't happen. It's not real. Move on. So okay, remove maybe proxy. That sucks. Yeah, no. No proxies. No such thing. Timer member function. It doesn't happen. Wait, what? Oh, what? It just calls it. Okay. No, we're just gonna like delete the entire system and pretend everything is okay. Okay, timer class. Yes, sir. Okay, I actually use these functions internally. I'm gonna get that list back because I want it. Okay, if we do this, now we can do timer class dot this function equals that function. Clear. And there's no such thing as feature in history or even clear. There's no such thing as a playback index. Set time, set scale, remove, play, pause. Perfect. Okay. This is after it's removed. So, okay, that's fine, maybe. Set scale, probably fine. Time, good, good, good. No. Okay. State management? State management? So maybe I abstract this into like a replicated timer control or something. Inverse mouse style. Arrow keys style. How about just it does the map for you style? That'd be amazing. Okay, so there's no such thing as any of these. Nah. Goodbye. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. This. Timer indexer. Wait a minute. Oi. Oi. Oh! Okay, that's used to remove. Okay, so the timer indexer probably looks at the when is the timer indexed? Timer added. It's okay, there's no such thing as get index after. It's not a real thing. Oh, I should be playing music. Okay. Screen goes black every 1 second. Blind style. Oh my god. Okay. New style. You have an entire second of input lag. Super fun. It's so fun and engaging. These timelines would be perfect. I just write your input onto a timeline and read it out later instead of reading it out now. It's so easy. 5 FPS style. Why didn't I think of that? Too bad I don't have more granular control over Roblox. I mean, I guess I could literally like use more CPU until the FPS goes down. You guys are nuts at brainstorming styles. I think I'm gonna use dots. I'm gonna like. Oh my god! Yeah, and then. Such a clean groove. Okay, timers just shrunk a ton. So timer indexer is more of a tool for replicate. We'll figure it out later. Timer events. Nah. But I could literally make removing timers, instead of being based off of like a loop here, I could make it be based off of a this call. It could just literally be a hook. Okay, what? Am I not? Dude, this is like not. I don't know. How do I make it go away? Remove. Okay, it needs to be de-indexed. Do I not de-index it? Oh my god. Oh, no. Okay, it's timer indexer. Okay, it has de-index, right? De-index. Unindex. Same thing. But it's hooked up externally, which is like garbage code, but like... Okay, so instead of running the tree here... Hook. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but it's okay. Everything's fine. It's okay. We'll just pretend I know what I'm doing and work from there. Each. Okay, default time. What do you mean default time? That's part of there. Okay, and then huge is huge. F. Okay, that's only that. So you get to have that, and you get to delete that. No, you get to delete everything. Okay. Canadian style, where bears are constantly chasing you down. Luckily, I live up high in the air, so the swarm of bears that infests my country can't reach me. Moose. No, wait, it's moose. Meese, right? Barb Walters, my eyes. Pretty cool. Okay. Progress. I've deleted code. Yeah. Take that, code. Ugh. Okay. So I want to collect everything related to event timeline. Do I call it an event timeline? I think maybe I should call it an event timeline. Why does strafing give so much more speed than it does in CSS? It's because there's no limit to the AirXL. So like you probably heard AirXL, the term, in the context of source strafing. Basically, if you take the code that runs strafing on source games and you reduce it after you set AirXL to infinity, the code gets way smaller and it turns into this code that I wrote. I can show you. It's game mechanics. Tick velocity. This is the function. This is the entirety of strafing right here. This does surf. This does gaining, everything. So you have some sort of value that you're trying to reach, and then you have your control direction. Okay, stop searching. So you have your current velocity, you have your control direction, and you have your MV value. And if the velocity goes in the control direction less than the MV value, then you extend the velocity towards the control direction until it reaches the MV value. So this is like vectors. So like if your velocity is going this way, I guess I'll like, I don't know, here. Wow, it's me. If your velocity is going this way and your control direction is going this way, wow, and you have some sort of MV value, it'll say, okay, well, the velocity doesn't have any component in the control direction. So we're going to move the velocity so that it now has this much dot product, control directionness. So, and then like you turn your camera, right? So now, so the control direction used to be this way. Now you turn your camera on the next frame and the control direction is this way. And it goes, all right, extend the velocity in the direction of the control direction. And it adds that little amount every time. And that actually makes the velocity vector longer, which is gaining speed. So it's like doing a little Pythagoras triangle every time. And creates beautiful formulas when you do like, oh, wait a second. Wait. Whoa. Wait, hey. Is it? No. Okay. You know, it shouldn't be too difficult to make a sub-step velocity tech thing for the ultimate smooth strafing experience. Oh, so yeah, this is all of strafing and surf. This prevents you from this is what prevents you from sliding down a surf. It goes like your velocity is like this, and you want to go down the surf, right? That's gravity. So it goes, and then on that frame, the MV value you're controlling into the surf, and so it corrects your velocity towards the control direction by that, and then you go, and then it corrects it, and then it corrects it. So that's how surfing works. Is the velocity is being pulled into the surf every time you like fall by this MV value. That's also why you gain speed on a surf. If you like aim slightly down, you can go straight along the surf but gain speed. It's identical to strafing, more or less. It's also why you gain speed along a wall. When you turn too fast, you lose speed. Yeah, so our velocity is going like this. So what happens if the control direction is much farther? Well, now the control direction and the velocity are like, they're at like different angles, right? So when you push the velocity in that direction, it gets smaller. And now instead of getting bigger, it gets smaller, because they're like fighting rather than working together. It's all vector math. Fast wall strafe. I'm sure it's insane. Okay. So game mechanics. I don't need any of this open right now because I'm working on timelines. What should I call it? Should I call it event timeline? Or should I call it timeline? I guess timeline is fine because it'll be grouped with the timers in like the scrolling or the list over here because it's like almost the same word. Okay. Timer events. Instead of calling it timer events, we're going to have a timeline object. And I'm going to like basically put all this code in here. And there's no such thing as firing an event, really. Okay, so I think I'm going to delete the event firing and have it completely be based off of timeline tracking hooks that look for specific events. Oh, hey, let's rewrite all the code that I wrote in 6 months. Good idea. Woo! You literally gain the same as strafing, but it's perfectly straight. No, you don't. Yeah, no, you don't. No. Yeah, no, that's incorrect. Do you know how to make global variable work with IntelliSense? For Lua? Like you want it to integrate with the IDE. Stop using global variables. That's your solution. Okay, so instead of adding events to timers, we want to add events to timelines. So I'm going to make a new module called timeline because it's called timers. Okay. Okay, so we just ignore the fact that I'm using a global variable after I told you not to. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. Timelines.lua. I could not use a global variable, but it'd be more code, so I just want it to be short. All right. So class is our little tiny class module, and then we do local timeline class equals a new class, and then we have function timeline class post event. Wait a minute. Okay, timer modified. Timer. Wait. Whoa. Hey. Okay, that's literally not called. That's an interesting idea. Sorry, I don't know how. I can't actually help you because I never switched off of Sublime Text because it works good enough for me. Timelines. Post event to the timeline. Show me the event. Do I want global event add stuff? I don't know. Self dot. Ooh, okay. Ooh. It's here. It's here. Add event. This is the code right here. This is the code. Yeah. Oh my god. So this is the global event added, which I think is terrible. Okay, so the event must have a time. Keep history. Okay, this is actually interesting. So I gotta have a coordinated timeline. What do I call it? Like, it's huh. Timer control. There's a lot of ways I could do this. Okay, so not gonna happen. Nah. Don't do it. No. Right. Okay, so I was going to. Oh. I don't know. We'll see. HotHistoryTimers.com. Sorry. Oh my goodness. This is bad. Get index after. We do. There's no concept of instant for timelines. Ooh. Oh, this is tricky. Okay, so I think I just add it to the events. I just go like, hey, events here, and then that's it. That's all the code. Wow. Okay. Self.events, and then we do table.insert. All this more complicated functionality will be built off of this post. I could just call it post. Timeline post event. So it must contain a timestamp. So this could be a member function of timeline class. I put it in timer indexer so I can use it everywhere, but I think it now belongs here. It's a rather large algorithm. Ain't none of that. Okay, this is not a real thing to have there. It is a function. All right. And then we can do inline. Nobody care. Actually, I think we do care. Do I I don't know. Oh, here. Your scripting gives me AIDS. It's not pretty at times. You don't like object-oriented code? I think it's neat. Okay, so I'm going to say, should each timer tracker, I don't, maybe. We'll see. Back crack. Okay. Object equals this, and then we make one each. I don't know if I need any more than that. I could still just call it event added. Call self index event. What is event added looking for right now? Okay, yeah, no, it's literally just that. Subscribed. Wait. 2 months subscriber. Why did it not say that did you just subscribe now? It doesn't say that you did that. Twitch? Hello? You're supposed to say Twitch. Are you dying? A little bit. Just a little tiny bit. All right. So it calls that it had an event added. Okay, the timer tracker when I timer trackers are what gives the timelines a sense of current time. Yes. So with these, I can no need for a timer. Okay, advance. Ooh. Tracker. Okay, no, timer trackers don't need a concept of the current time. They don't. It's abstract. It can be controlled from outside. I can have another wrapper class that introduces the functionality. So timer tracker classes, no such thing as current time. It's just, it's all like manipulate things like set index, get event after, etc. Self dot timeline here. Okay. No such thing as time. No such thing as advance because there's no such concept of time. This is like pretty easy to call. Flush. Self.timer.events. Look at them. It's always like timer.events. Timer.events. Just okay. Dot timer. Can I just like who's timer tracking? We can not have that, right? I should probably have it be external with event objects. We'll see. Okay. We're going to change this to timeline. It is now using timeline objects, and each timer tracker, or I guess it's a index tracker. It's a timeline tracker. Rename to timeline tracker. So these flush. Can't relate. Nocturnal, have to go. Yeah, I started streaming at 4 a.m. Quat sleep schedule. It's 5 a.m. currently. I'm drinking coffee. I got all day ahead of me. All right. Index changed. Advanced. I should be able to. Q. What is allow instant? Who cares? Allow instant. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Name. Tracker name. When did Epiphany Short appeared? There's new map releases. Is it Thursday already? Almost. Yeah. How's the map release schedule looking? I kind of want to see what it says. Did I publish that update? Let's load up the B-Hop. Surf. I mean, we'll surprise some surfers. It's Kitsune. No way. It's Kitsune, bro. Why do I have 70 FPS? What the hell? Bruh, you're telling me I got 70 FPS. Okay, Roblox. Alright, nominate. You want to look at the maps? Wow. I've heard this before. Is there... No, there's no new maps. It's all tomorrow. Bro, the frame rate, what? What? Is it? Why is my frame rate sucky? 44? Bro, 44. Bruh. Ain't no way it's 44. Okay. I don't like the double. Oh. Okay, this is. Okay, tracker. It should probably be tracker tracker index. Index, is it indexing? Indexer. Tracker indexer. So label. I could call it label. Instead of name, label. Label. Okay, it's a tracker label. What do I do about timers here? Timer class is a class. Timer class. Okay, so tracker. I need the tracker class. Tracker class. Okay. I don't know. I think I want to... Um... I guess I need a tracker removed. Index changed. I don't know. I still don't have the 100 hours badge, even though I played more than 100 hours. It attempts to give the badge to you every time you join with more than 100 hours played. So you have to have already played 100 hours, and then you join the game, and it will give you the badge. Did Roblox clear all badges from all players? I don't know if I need this. Okay. Hmm. I think I can... Okay, okay. Index changed is different from advanced. I don't know. I don't know if I need to do that. More hours. Too bad the player data kept getting reset because of that bug. The data corruption bug happened with a 1 in 64 probability, and it took finding a example of a table that was reproducible to hunt down the bug. It's hard. Hi. So index change, what was the hook? Add hook, okay. Function tracker class, add event hook. Event name, type, I guess. No, event hooks are in the tracker indexer. In this way, can you add more things to the shop? What did you have in mind? Guns and knives, it's gonna take a long time. I gotta do stuff. So if I run it back. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I guess it's doable. More weeb things. Weebs have a lot of money. Oh, yeah, may as well add furry stuff while I'm at it, right? Entirely possible. Add everything in the books. Furry stuff is too far. What, you don't have furry friends? So how do I do this? I would have a separate timeline indexer script. I think it's the other way around on timers. Parent. Oh my. No labels? Oh my. What does that mean? I guess I can just literally use an internal ID. Oh no, the label. The label is used for which hooks, which set of hooks to fire. I don't even know if I need this. So add it to the queue first. I don't know. Okay. So yeah, having a callback. Um, I wonder if I should just do everything on flush. I don't know. Row shade. How do I write clean code that I'm proud of? Time. Take your time. Label, man. Urgh. Okay. Shit. I don't know how I plan to do this. Okay, there's timeline tracker and timeline tracker indexer. Timelines, timeline tracker. I guess I can just have it in the script. I don't know. RTX Surf. The problem is that it doesn't have the geometry information, so you can't have like true ray traced graphics. It needs to be implemented in the engine, or like specifically. Well, maybe I guess you could, because it's one game or one engine. So if you did the work, could have true ray tracing, but like I doubt they've done that much work. Do you plan on using Fastcast? What the H is Fastcast? Okay, I'm gonna just make a new script called timeline tracker indexer. Well, never mind. We'll just start with this. We'll start with. I'll see if it can fit in here, and go from there. It's kind of dirty, honestly. I should really have it in a separate script. Use the global object more. I use it for one thing. Using less globals basically always means better code. I basically just have it to have short access to this function, so I can have a very small amount of code to call my module loader function. Fastcast, is that someone's project? Does it like I don't really use other people's stuff. I'm forced to use Roblox's stuff. But like as you can see, I've made my own physics engine instead of using Roblox's. So I try to minimize using other people's stuff. Okay, I'm gonna make a separate script like I was about to. So it has an S, timer indexer. I don't know. Okay, no, it's gonna be a class. Whatever. Stupid. Hooking. Wee. Oh. True. Okay, this is literally it. This is the code. Like this is the entirety of the code right here. I guess maybe. Did you publish Epiphany to Bhop on accident? There was one map. All right. Okay, so flag tracker. Yeah. Can't I just what? Can't it just be a? Oh, okay. No, it's because it's need to be a whole list. Okay. Updated bhop world in the game files? That's not how it works. I didn't do anything with that particular map that I remember. Self dot I hope I still have that code. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. No, I get it. How do I do it in the timer indexer? I have labeled timers. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so add event. Oh goodness. So basically, okay, the timeline trackers. How do I really need to be able to like clean everything up because it's spam. Octanator, the end. You've misspelled it. I'm going crazy. I don't even know. Okay, this is okay. So I have to grab. Um. I don't know what to call it, man. Okay, no, this actually does need to exist. But the timer. It always needs to be on a timeline, but it doesn't always need an index. So if it's unlabeled, it doesn't need a queue. I don't know, man. So like this should be like it doesn't matter what the last index is, and then so this is this is like it's teleporting to the new index. I don't even know what this is anymore. What game is this for? B-Hop and Surf. So this is simply. Let me select it. Okay, I feel the caffeine this time, so I'm not immune. All right. Okay, so this is like management. So function set hot, I guess.
Tracker.
I guess it doesn't. Well, it needs to have. So yeah, this actually can go here, I think. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Bro, what am I doing? I don't know. So then I can have add hook. Woo, code. Okay. We'll see. I don't know, TTI hash. Sure. Good enough. Okay, so there is code that exists. So when the index changes in the timeline tracker, it sets whether or not it's hot. And that updates this hot subset of trackers, which can be used for all sorts of purposes. This is sort of the system which I have already implemented, but is using... Okay, timer tracking. I don't know, just delete that much or just delete it. Timer tracking. Did I delete it? I don't know. Where's timer tracking? Oh, it's right here. Delete. Accept. I don't know. I'll like reference this. Okay, what is this? When an event gets added, what does that mean? Okay, so a timeline is like, oh no, there's a new event. Oh no, and it happens to the best of us. And the timeline. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. An event has just been added to the timeline. That changes the index. So I need the index to update when the time event added. It changes the index, and then that should update the hotness. It should just work. And so I'm thinking I only... Ugh. Ooh. Okay, so that'll be a default event added event. Timeline tracker indexer. What game is this for? I should have like a bot. This is B-Hop and Surf. I'm rewriting the core. Literally just remaking the game. Can't wait for a game update. When's it coming out? Oh no, he started rewriting the game again. Oh, yeah, this is me realizing that I have written a bunch of unmodular code to just try to get the update out, and I'm going, okay, this is bad. I need to make it good. because when I like as I've been thinking about this server side verification real time, I've been realizing that the modularness isn't where it should be to where I can use it to work. You must have no idea on how to code it then. Yep, I am inventing this in real time. I'm inventing things. Yeah. Okay, wait, where did this code come from? Sir. There it is. Okay, it's up here. Okay, so if it has a queue and there's no, bruh. If the queue is empty, okay. If the queue is empty, then it. Why does it only update if the queue is empty? I was just copying that code. So, okay, so hot means there's stuff in the queue. Okay, hold on. There's two things going on here. I now own an NFT. Major problem. Nullification. Loss. We've lost him. He's a goner. It's the free one you get when you sign up. Free NFT? No way! It's gonna be worth 12 cents in the future. Okay, so okay, so there is active You've got mail. So active means the tracker needs to be scanned on updates. And mail, I want to rename that. Mail means that the tracker has events waiting to be processed. I guess I could call it queued. I like that much better. Okay. Index changed. Okay, so we now have two different indices here. We have active and we have queued. I don't know. We'll see. And then we have hooks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep. Whatever. Is this movement server authorization you're making? Movement server authorization. A little bit weird words, but I think you got the right idea. It's simulating the inputs that the client sends and seeing what happens, and then telling the client what's supposed to happen, and the client goes, okay, am I doing the right thing, and sort of corrects itself. But I am completely like going way back and rewriting a bunch of code that I didn't make nice, which is going to take a long time. Timer tracking. Delete. I think this is going to be split up. Delete. Okay. And it'll be all modular. Okay, so a tracker is active if the tracker index is less than the number of events in the timeline queue. Once the index passes the end of the event queue, the tracker no longer needs to be paid attention to because there's no new events in the wee woo. Oh, so I should also grab the timelines. Okay, so then set queued. Do I need to set queued? No, I don't think I need to set queued. Timelines dot event added. Function timeline event index. Uh-oh. Event added. That's not a global function. Bots working as a simulation would be epic. With this modular code, I could make every single player a simulation running on your client, but since there's no multi-threading, that would all have to run on a single thread. And like it would just needlessly lag the client. Anyways, like why not just send the finished simulation data instead of rerunning the simulation? Hello, Bobo. Single threaded, that's one CPU core instead of multiple CPU cores. Roblox runs all Lua on one core. Even if you have 32 cores like me. Oh my god. My CPU usage is 3%. How much of that is OBS? All of it, basically. Okay, so self.timeline.events. What if... Okay, no. Nah. It's annoying having a forward and a back index. I don't know. Timeline tracker indexer. Who knows? I don't know. So repetitive. Circular reference. Actually, I'm not using it. Do I want a global event added or one per timeline? All it really needs to do is find the timeline tracker index. Oh, this is... I think this is... I think global is fine. I don't think I think I only really use it internally. So instead of having like event added as a local thing, we'll just try global, see how it works. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Didn't I already huh? Where did I put that?
Ew, that is not correct actually, sir.
Nah. Try again. I don't know. It's literally just this code. It's just coded like this for a reason. So this says the event has been handled. Okay, I don't think it matters. I think all I need to do is check if the index is lower. I guess equal to is fine, I think. I think we just run this code every time. And there's no such thing as this one. Yeah. So we just go, the index is less than or equal to the tracker index, then add it to the queue and increment the tracker index, if I'm not mistaken. So yes, insert teach ladder boost, press the space bar. You need to be moving upwards and then let go of all keys, press space bar, and then already be turning in the right direction. It's kind of complicated, but like, I don't know. It's kind of complicated. Tracker queue. Do I want to modify the tracker queue right here? That's kind of cringe. Yeah, the idea is you want your hitbox to be moving. Does it set your? No, it just adds to the velocity. You want to be moving up the ladder and be very close to the top. So like this is the bottom. You're like going like this, and this is the bottom of your legs. You want it so that you jump off right near the very top, and then turn around and pull your speed the other way, clearing the ladder. So you yeah, actually probably facing away slightly. So like going up with two keys, you go up faster, and then if you switch, if you go like this, and you're moving out, and then you jump and then turn and bring the speed around. And you have to. It's the upwards velocity that lets you clear the top of the ladder. The timing is very precise. You should be able to make it work. Uh, Scroll ladder boost across the map. Yeah. So an event is served at an index. The index moves later, and the event is queued every time. Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm ruining the code, and like there's all sorts of like special cases I had everywhere. I just don't know how it's gonna behave. So flush means flush queue. So this is flush queue. Flush queue I think means run the events. Ooh. So queue is like the only thing to flush. So flush means flush the queue. Ooh, okay. Bruh, why do I have all these global events? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Mm, 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 mm. This is bad. Everything is up in the air. And I'm like using global events for everything. I'm not liking it. But like I don't want to add like a dedicated event on every single one. Just have a single global event. Okay, so now hooks. This is timeline tracker indexer. Do I really like write that in here? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know where to put all this code. Like right now I just have it in timeline tracker indexer, but that doesn't super make sense here. Ugh. So, yeah, the timer replication code is actually what runs the timers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, which is bad, to say the least. Timer think. I could call it timer think. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Ugh. Timer replication. No such thing as timer replication. I just need to I want to change it so it calls a special function and sets up the networking, which I should be able to do with only hooks. Oh my god. The fact that I've made this whole system and I made it over time, trying to rewrite it is so difficult because it already works. And I handled everything on a case by case basis, so maybe the best way to rewrite it is to delete it and handle everything on a case by case basis again, because like I'm so used to writing new code rather than refactoring. So the timer tree, Realtime, timer update or something. Timer runtime. Run timers. Sheesh. Work. Oh, there's gonna be so many problems. Wow, it's already almost 7. I think I'm gonna have some ice cream. Treat yourself. Finish my whole coffee. Check yourself. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. sucks. Is that really what the problem was? Probably. Who's doing that? Where is he? He's here? No, I'm not. I'm not here. He's there. Smooth. Spoon needs more thermal mass. Good enough. That ice cream is hard to scoop. Scoop. Oh, that's trap music. I can't play trap music. Okay, set root. Awful. That is awful. Welcome. This is Ice Cream Eating Stream live from the sky. I don't know. Moose Tracks ice cream. That's a big spoon. I need some thinking time. I think it's just better to like rewrite this code. So keep history. Okay. Okay, so maybe all the hooks should go I can actually not have a oh no, I actually do need the index label. Well, actually I could use a hook, right? Actually, instead of using labels, I could use uprefs. Okay, so I could remove this. Set active. Jesus. Okay, this could get kind of bad actually. So instead of having this big old label and like getting it by label, I just do tracker dot indexer, and then just like that. And then same here. And then instead of having labels, I can just have nothing. I think the trackers still need labels. Well, wait, oops. All of them have the same label. That would have been a disaster. Okay. Nay. Tracker dot indexer. And then instead of having a tracker added event, which is not even used, I have okay, so if it, oh, I just pass it to the constructor. Oh, damn. Okay. Indexer. So I can just, instead of having a, dude, I can just ignore all of it. If indexer, well, dot indexer equals indexer, and create a queue. That was easier than I thought. Okay. That was easy. Okay. Yeah, no, that was easy. Um, hey, no need for that crazy hash. I can just uh, eliminate labels entirely and just do direct object reference. And I don't even need a list because it only uprefs. What is this, madness? Eyes shake aggressively. Do you really want me to do that again? I stayed up late. Again. On purpose. I'm doing what I do best, pushing my schedule forward. Eventually it'll go back into daytime and everything will be great. Okay, this is dumb. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So I use index changed to... Uh-oh. This adds to the queue. Okay, I don't actually need access to the indexer because it's a little object guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Queue. So this adds events to the queue. And then marks the queue as Bubba track self dot indexer set queued true, except self true. I can also make a like pass-through function. I don't know. That's fine. I don't care. So active and queued are two different things. That's good. These are useless comments. I'm gonna move this here because I'm OCD. Okay. No label trackers. I like what I've done. Okay. Hmm. Tracker flashed. It's not a good way to do it. I need milk. The third or fourth time I've seen after waking up. It's it'll happen because like I don't have any responsibilities, so I just do whatever I want. And sometimes I'm up at night. I need the milk. Very thirsty. Oh. Hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 So timer replication should not be running the timers. Simply should not. I'm gonna turn up a little bit. Okay, so instead of having these instead of having these like weird tables and stuff, so yeah, no, I should literally just rewrite this stuff. Should be more modular. Oh my goodness. I gotta shut it all out and make the basics. So timer replication, I think I'll. Maybe I should just call it replication. Replication and like actually just delete everything. Okay, this is the client. Oops. Do I have a module called replication? That has nothing to do with replication. Hi. It's like position character, basically. I'm writing programming code for bhop and surf. Okay, replication. Basically, that's. Okay, I actually can't rename this to replication because there's already a module called replication right here. Huh. Hmm. 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 Okay. I need to write this code. I need to get it out. Okay, this is going to be called oh no. Advanced timers? Timer system. How about just timer system? Timer system. And we're gonna put it in shared because it can basically run anything. Bruh. Timer system. Okay. So what I want to do, timer. Do I need that? I don't know. Do I need that? I don't know. Timer system. Okay, real time. I'm fine. Timer. No. Timeline. Index. Timer. Index. I don't know. Stop coughing, man. Doesn't look good on camera. I think I just go like this. Real time equals that. And then that does... Bro, what? Okay, so this is... This is real-time timelines. What does that mean? So every frame it does something. Does something. Okay, so here's the code that runs right now. It doesn't even like do it. Wow. Oh no. Okay, so I don't have any timer references right now. So uh-oh. Oh no, I don't even need to. XD. Okay, we're fine. Next equals next. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Advance, flush, done. Sheesh. Look at how nice this code is. So, which for trackers which need attention, for trackers which have events queued, flush the queue. Bruh. Okay, so right here, timeline class. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'll just use tracker.index. There we go. So, oh. Oh my. Okay. Timeline.timer. Does that make sense? I don't like it. I was imagining a world where timelines and timers can be treated equally. Instead of the timers being subservient to the timelines, or the timelines being a part of the timers. I would like pair up timers and timelines. Actually, you can have multiple timelines per timer. So that would mean that it's an up ref, basically. Oh, this is code. This is what stuff looks like when you have object-oriented code. So this system will know what needs to be paid attention to, which may be nothing, and it knows what has stuff. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh. So this is kind of what I was going for with this. And then timer network. Timer system. So this is like the ideal code that I want to run the timers in real time. And then I'll have another piece of code that looks like almost exactly like this that runs the timer networking. And the timer networking, okay, so the problem here is that I haven't paired up the timelines with the timers. So, okay. Question. Do timelines require a timer to function? No. Okay, so it's just because I've set it up here. So I can, in the simulation code, I can avoid. Oh no. Oh no, it's too good. Oh no. I wonder if I can also use this to my advantage to do the fly mode and run submit separation. Yeah! Hmm. It works, therefore I need to write it again. The current stream bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. I'm surprised it's that low. Well, actually, no, I guess I'm not that surprised. Watch this. Stream bitrate increase? Oh, wow. FPS decrease, more like. Alright, I'm gonna just... I just want to see the stream bitrate go up. Bruh. Oh, that's right. There we go. Now we got 100 billy bits per second. Oh, look at this. If I jump out, I always land on it. Hold on. What if I drop? Oh, that works too. You can just walk out and it just teleports to where you are. Oh. I wonder if I should have the world timer pause while you're in the... I don't know. It doesn't make perfect sense, honestly. It kind of gives you an idea that these are moving platforms. What's this? This is a dumb map that I changed. Oh, I fell off. I found a bug. Is it times don't upload? Ooh. There's all sorts of bugs. Is that the developer game? Welcome to the developer game. How is that guy flying? How is he flying? Oh no. But if I spectate, oh my god. He's flying. Cheating. Okay. Moving parts are fun. I wonder if I can stand right here. Platforms are not replicated. It looks weird. Yeah, there's no replication with that. It's all client side. Server-side verification doesn't work at all in any case. Well, no, it does sometimes work, barely. Which is why I'm rewriting it. Well, no, I'm rewriting it because I think it should be rewritten. Milk. milk. Oh, minimal effort to beat this map. Oh, I missed it, bro. I need some milk. Wait, all the stages are the same. Yeah. It's kind of boring. I made it. Instead of moving, are you trying to make a timeline or a time trial? Both. Slowly disappears and then another one appears. This is someone's map. I just edited it so that it looks smooth. Someone else made this map. I'm making the entire game system that makes the maps work. Oh, made it. Oh. Oh. 112. Anyone beat 112? I wonder what the best strategy is. It's probably, honestly, it's probably just gaining speed and then like going to the middle platforms like this or something. I don't know. Ah. I don't know. Kind of a dumb map. Well, fast is easy. You just kind of strafe and it works. Like, all right, you're supposed to, yeah, well. So the question is, how can I timeline.timer? So that means that in order to make a timeline, I must have a timer. No. I can make it like the other things where the timers are optional. So the timeline constructor, I can optionally provide a timer. Ooh. Wait. So the timers have no reference to the timeline. I guess that works. Optional timers, and it's merely a reference so that it's easier to work with, like it was with the timeline tracker indexer. Yeah, so I have timelines, I have timeline trackers, and then I have timeline tracker indexers. It's this nested system here. I left. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the code, not play dumb maps. So dumb. All right, timeline tracker requires a timeline. So you have to provide the timeline, and then you go self.timeline equals timeline. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, no, this is a timeline tracker. I already had the right code in here. Made the map, called it dumb map. It is a dumb map. I don't think you'd mind. Okay, so when I make a timeline, it can be attached to a timer, but that's only for real time. No. Mostly. I think I have some good code here. Timeline. So it never down refs, which is nice. I like how I don't have down refs here. Ooh, actually, I need down refs. Damn it! Unless I delete this code and make it better. No! Render manager, right. This is, yeah. This is in, right. So I think I want to delete these scripts. Timer replication. Client server. And redo. What is that? I don't know. This is fine. This is completely different stuff. Timer debug. Debug. Sheesh. Okay. Timer network. So this is something else. I really should just like delete it and rewrite it. Timer manager. What am I gonna do? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So there's for replicated timers, there is a local version. So I could have an object like uh, player network info or like player. And then I could have the local object reference local timers, and then the networked object reference networked timers. I think I'll just delete these. And then I don't need timer indexing at all. Okay. Oh. We can like pretend that doesn't exist. Yay, I deleted all the code. He said. I should like publish the other branch, eh? All right. Well, hopefully. I'm not allowed to switch off this, am I? Wait. Can I like say go? Does it up? Please tell me it uploads this. Oh, right. Hold on. Give me a second. There's something I really don't want you to see. Even if it's on a different screen. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I just wanted to push it. Okay. Now those updates are on the server. And it's backed up. I should be able to also reference the code or like read it, I guess. Like, this is dumb stuff. Okay. So this is going really well. I can't believe I just tried again. And have you ever used inheritance? What, like class inheritance? Lua doesn't have that built in, but I have made that functionality before. It was a little bit unsuccessfully, though. Is that the famous Canadian developer, Kotanon? I can just delete this, honestly. I'll just rewrite it. I'll just copy paste code as needed. It'll just cause problems. This is timelines SSV, delete. Okay, timer system. No, not really. So I cool. I've really made a big difference here. Okay, I deleted everything. We're gonna start fresh. Here we go again. Subscribed. Didn't you say that you did that already? Probably not just coming in. I did it already, but now it suddenly came up saying, do you want to brag about your subscription? I know what you mean. But I don't think I've ever subscribed to anyone before on Twitch. Thank you. But what? No. I didn't know you had to press I didn't know you had to press a button for it to show the notification to me in the chat. You have to click display subscription message. I didn't know that. I thought it would just tell me. I have no like Twitch integration bots and stuff, so like that's the only way I'll know. Twitch Prime is free money. Yes, sir. Except it's really not. It's like time into money. Well, I'm gonna read my class module. Class. Oh! Look at this code. It's so small. I tried to make it smaller and like use itself as a class to create classes, but it got too hard to think about. Maybe physics. I don't know. How did you learn about the source movement physics? Did you have to decompile Gary's mod or something? Nope. I just thought really hard about it and invented it myself. I was like, well, it works. This is what I see when it's running. And this particular mathematics would also reproduce that behavior. Yeah. I just basically did a bunch of math and figured it out. Oh, actually. Hello? This is a really awesome system. Would you ever consider looking at the source engine code? I'm not trying to recreate it. I'm trying to make my own vision of what bhop should be to me, kind of thing. Accurate strafe experience. Yes, I thought that would be cool. I could make a special style that is trying to recreate a source experience as closely as possible and like see if that becomes the most popular style or something. Yes, so this game is me as a bhop lover building a game from the ground up to be the best possible bhop game that I can imagine. That's the design goal here. I'm not trying to recreate anything. I'm trying to make good bhop as defined by me, I guess. But I do have a lot of influence from the bhop, Roblox bhop community, and pay attention to like things that would be good for that. Okay, so this real-time timers, I think I'm going to call it real-time timers. How hard it would be for an AI to learn bhop? Um, it depends on how you make it, how you design it. I've thought about this a lot. I remember back in like 2015, I used to think about how to make an algorithmic bhop optimizer that would try to like compute possible paths based on platform locations and then iteratively determine optimal strafe edge, strafe direction changes, and plan a route through the map, and use like pathfinding as well as time optimization stuff. But like, it's just so complicated. But an AI, you could do it in multiple ways. You could. I think probably the easiest way would be to make a one that like just looks at the screen, or easiest, more like the most catch-all style would be make it look at the screen and just like train it off of world record bots. I think it would probably work best at first if you just train it per map. But I don't know. Perfect strafes. Cover a 500 stud distance in the shortest time possible. I could like write that in a few minutes. 30 minutes probably. Like I could make it so you hold a button, you like press spacebar, and it just like goes. I've made it before for Gmod actually. Where's my video for that? Gmod auto strafer. What? Where's my video? Anyone can do. Oh, my live stream came up. What? All right, go to my channel. Gmod. Bunny hop optimal acceleration gauge. All right. Let's see this. All right, I'll just throw it on stream, honestly. Potato Mike. Ah. OAG minified. Am I sick? Gmod gauge? Exactly. It's so janky. Oh no. I think I'm curve fitting this. Whatever. Oh my god, I think I curve fitted this. My voice sounds so weird. So has some nice tuning. I didn't know how to like load a bhop script. I don't know where my little auto strafer is. I don't know if I recorded it. I lost the code. It's fine. I just Control Z. Actually, it's not an index anymore. I should rename it. Timeline tracker indexer. It's more of a timeline tracker. Um, TTT. Hee hee. Yeah, I've seen the source code before. I think I'm gonna rename this to trackers. And then rename this to tracker activity. Tracker info, tracker activity, I don't know. Whatever. Hate it. Ooh, I don't even need this in here actually. No, it's fine. I'll see how good it goes. Okay, timer system. Now I don't like that name. Real-time timers. Real-time. It's an entire system. Real-time system. Real-time. I don't know. Clearing my dishes. Naming things is the hardest part. Sucks. Since when was Source open source? It's 2013. Make Beehive and Neuralink just for fun, understanding how it works. That certainly would be a good way to understand how it works better. Several people have done it now. Pretty much everyone contacts me. It's like, look, I'm gonna B-Hop is gonna go under. I don't know. I'm gonna make a game more popular than yours. Only one person has said that. It didn't happen. Okay. Run. Maybe I'm. Oh, that's actually a pretty good title, honestly. Move this code. Okay, real-time timers. Real-time timer system. Real-time timer system. I guess that's okay. And I can call the main loading script run. So timer system. Do I still have this on my clipboard? Okay. All right, so this is basically going to be this. So I'm going to rename this to real-time timer system. And then I have run timers. Backdoor.lua. Avert your eyes. Yeah. Timeline tracker indexer is now called tracker indexer. Run timers. I don't really like it anymore. Run. It's more like run the whole game. I don't know. Run. Let's just go run. Let's do run. Hee hee. this code already. It's running the timers. Running real-time timers. Okay. Ayo. Okay. Okay, actually. So this would kind of replace the timer manager. So I would go like, yeah. Hmm. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay. Easy. So easy. So this is the server-side version, and then I make a client-side version. And then instead of heartbeat, I use deleted code, which is run. Timer replication, probably. Yeah. Yeah, like this. Easy sauce. And then that's it for running timer system. It initializes like this, and I think that runs before run. I think the init functions are called first. Let's see, load.load. It calls Okay, .init, where is this? Module functions, .init. Okay, so it runs the module functions. It runs the last. Who knows how that's going to run? Not me. Okay. So, real-time timer system. Real-time indexer. It's okay. Wow. So beautiful. Honestly, why wait? Do it now. No need to end it later. End it now. And then whenever it runs, it does that. Okay. Beautiful, tiny, beautiful code. Are you going to do themes for GUIs? I can, but I want to put my, I rewrote a bunch of GUI code. Last 2020 November. Yeah, November 2020, I rewrote a bunch of GUI stuff, but I didn't end up putting it into the game because I ran out of steam for it. I didn't have the work schedule that I have now. I was just kind of willy-nilly sometimes doing stuff, and I was on a roll, but I didn't have a schedule. I wasn't working like I am now. Ever since 2015, it's really just been figuring out how to do work. Beautiful. Wait. Tracker index. Oh. So it just straight up makes the root timer, and then it's like, there you go, bud. There's your root timer. It's ready to go right out the gate. Did premium payouts help a lot? Premium payouts helped a lot. It's like, I don't know how to put effort into monetizing my game. Music stopped. So it's great. It just does it all for me. Wow. So the only real-time timers... Never mind. I can also use the real-time timers system for replication. Wow, this is modular stuff. So yeah, basically I'm rewriting timers with all the knowledge of how I ended up using them. Custom tags in the shop. It's doable. Did you make the game B-Hop? Maybe. Wait. Parent scale offset. Wow. Why do you not comment code? Isn't it obvious how it works? I do comment code. Look, I've got comments right here. What are you talking about? Like, obviously, set active. That's whether the tracker is active. Sets the tracker state. Hello? Set active tracker state. That's right there. It's all in the name. I just name my things well. Timeline tracker index class is a constructor that creates a timeline tracker index. I'm going to call this tracker indexer. Tracker indexer. What do you mean? Do you like use horrible names in your code? You can never tell what functions do? Like, okay, that's not completely obvious, but like it looks like Roblox's like event connection, right? It's an event with that I add a function to the event, and then when you call the event, it calls the function. It's an event system. Yes, I name the functions the exact opposite of what they do. What is in backdoor.lua? I think it just requires a module. It's a module to add a backdoor. Oh. Okay. Tracker indexer. No arguments in the constructor. Hooks. I guess I can literally just add that later. This is nuts. Real-time timer system. Run. So good, man. The problem was that I had a bunch of code sitting around. I just needed to delete all the old code and just shove it aside. Hidden argument in one of the remote events, providing server-side access. Yes. Yes, if only you could find it. Maybe you should check all possible strings. element of P, QRST. Okay, so real-time timer system is a I think I want to just start with making it run instead of wanting like replication and everything. Okay, timelines don't necessarily need a timer, but I can attach a timer at any time. So timer init. Why don't I look at timer init in the simulation? Okay, yeah. So my goal right now should be to make the simulation run. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Okay. So, oh my goodness. Jesus. Okay, here's timer init. I have a root timer. Doesn't necessarily need to exist. It's just, okay, no timer indexing. Timers don't have labels. Timers don't have replication. None of that. None of that. That can be set up later. Delete, delete, delete. Player, delete, delete, delete. All right. Parent, root timer. Okay. No labels. We use. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Timer tracker is actually a timeline tracker. So T is not going to work very well anymore. Okay. Oh, actually, this is great. Okay, timers, self.timers, timers, blah blah blah, clear timers. It's okay. Get rid of it. Okay, we got timers. We got timelines. Yes. Has nothing to do with each other. I'll figure it out later. Okay, it's no longer called timer tracker. Where's timer manager? We don't use this anymore. Get rid of it. Timers equals obtain timers. Timer. No. Timeline. Okay, it's actually called tracker. Just obtain trackers. And we're not. The argument is enum, not clothing item, not thimble. That's what unlocks everything. Okay, trackers. I can finally, like, unironically use sheesh without mega cringe happening. All right, get out of here, whatever this is. No one is... The simulation has nothing to do with replication. It should not have replication code. So, okay, timer class. Trackers.class. Are links enabled? Probably not. You can try. If no one says anything about your link, it's probably not working. Okay, so timer tracker. Oh, okay. Tracker class. So we're tracking. Okay. So this isn't a real thing. Timer class. So we make a simulation timer. And then we can do input timeline is timeline class. Tracker. And we don't need to do this because there's no... Oh, code is just vanishing by the minute. This is awesome. When your code gets smaller, that's when you know you made it. Trying to make my own class system? Check out my class system. Or have you made it yet? You should make it before you look at mine. Oh, look, the link worked. It's going to download a virus. rbxf library.class. Wow, lame. You're using someone else's class library? Look at my class library. It's nice and small. Just use metatables, define constructor. Rewriting it? Okay. That's considerably less lame. All right, so we've got timer, timeline, tracker. Timer, timeline, tracker. So the timeline references the timer. And the tracker references the timeline. So what we want to do is timelines dot input equals input timeline. I'm just going to call it simulation tracker or timer. Okay, we need timelines. Sure. Yep, no. Okay, so instead of doing this business, I'm going to do this business. Ain't having none of that. Timelines, trackers. Do I necessarily need trackers? I don't know. TT, I love how it's all letter T. And it's also like in order. Hold on. Let me double check here. Oh, it's out of order. Timelines is first. the dot product of the direction with the current speed and it'll return the speed to increase by. No. It returns the amount of speed in the control direction, and then you can use the difference between the MV value and the dot product value to determine how much control direction to add to the velocity to make the dot product, which you don't check, reach MV. So basically it's setting that dot product equal to MV. So if you did the dot product again, it would be equal to MV. And it like doesn't care about the perpendicular components of the vector to the control direction. Okay, I can finally have this concept of an input timeline and an output timeline. This is fantastic. And I don't need to have a world timeline, although I might add that for moving platforms. All right, I'm going to comment this. It's all a lovely modular system. Oh, wait a second. We don't need a playback tracker. Get out of here. You don't need a playback tracker. The simulation doesn't track its own playback. This is so well defined. Oh, this is exactly what this code should look like. There was so much garbage in this before. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, look at this. Okay, simulation code. Timer init. Okay, what does timer init do? Okay, it creates timers. Deletes timers, clears tables, makes timer replication, makes timers, like it's replication. It's doing a bunch of other stuff. This just okay, wait. Timer system in it? I don't know. Doesn't matter. So at any point, I can write the timer indexer, or the something to the something. MVening meaning max velocity. I've never put thought into what that means. That would make sense in context of the source engine, source code, because the AirXL, what the source engine code is it accelerates you each frame up until you reach max velocity. It accelerates you in the control direction until you reach the max velocity. And so the AirXL is like your acceleration value. Whereas in my game, you have infinite acceleration and you always reach the MV value in one tick. Which is why the gain is so high. But it feels really nice. You feel like in precise control. Well, I literally could write code that implements AirXL, and I could have an AirXL style. Could do. In fact, I could do that right now, but I'm pretty deep in timelines and stuff here. Okay, so here, instead of this junk, so playback timer, and then we also do, okay, I'm gonna change, get out of here. This is playback timer. And then, output timeline equals self.timelines.output. And then output timeline post this event, playback timer time physics, there it is. That's a little bit different code. So instead of posting to a timer, I'm posting to a timeline using the timer time. And it's just completely disjoint systems. I could have a separate timeline for sounds. In fact, I actually just might do that and have separate timelines for a bunch of things. And oh, I have made a realization that I should package events from all timelines in one tick at a time. That would be a good bot file format for streaming. Hundredths of a second. I mean, I could do entire seconds. I kind of wanna. I gotta write code. I gotta write code. Just write code, okay? Simulation timer. Okay. Timelines.output. Why is... Okay, I forgot. Ooh. I see. I'm using that as a thing where it's like, if it doesn't exist, then... Okay. Wait a minute. Set sensitivity. Okay. If I write everything to a different timeline, then I don't need the labels for the events. That is a huge revelation. Ooh, okay, yeah. So that means that the hook is just the one and only hook. Well, I can have multiple. So there would be no event types. It would just be timeline types. And so I would have a timeline for output events, timeline for sound events, timeline for input events, the input timeline, a timeline for camera events, which is cringe. That doesn't look like Roblox Studio. Yeah, it's Roblox Studio. See, it says Roblox Studio right here under my cursor. See that? Roblox Studio. Why can't you make it so the chat only censors player inputted text and not bots saying times? The map names are user generated text, so I need to have it censor the map names at the very least. I changed it in the game code now. Timer member function.
Post. Ah, yes. So okay, it'd be probably better to have like a full second or 10 seconds. Everyone here is joking. There's no one here that's serious. I was joking too. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. This is incredible. This code is going to go a long way. I'm thinking about Death Run and how when I am sending simulation corrections back to the client, the server controls the simulations. So when someone activates a platform, it's actually already activated on their screen, or I'll make a little delay to the server or something where it's like the client says, hey, I pressed this button, and then the server says, okay, we're going to wait like 200 milliseconds and then activate this trap. And then all the clients see it at the same time on their screens. But if somehow it's like out of sync, the server verification will activate if you like go through something that you shouldn't have. Oh, it's like just, it all just like handles every edge case, fully modular. It's just really nice. OMG, I placed beep in the style beep with the timer beep. Okay. Okay. Camera. Okay, this would actually probably still work. Time remember function. Insult Stoddy's accent. Why would I do that? When did I ever do that? That's not true. That's fake news. I've never even heard Stoddy. Okay, set camera property. The simulation timer? Oh, why do I have camera event? Okay. So can I make camera event input and output? Oh, it's elegant, extensible. What is that? I don't actually need to do this. All I need to do is check if the last one would be. You're playing the map. Just letting you know what map you're playing. Trackers. Self dot trackers. And then don't need simulation timer. Get that out of here. Self dot timelines dot input dot events. Okay. None of that. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. See here now. Ooh. I shouldn't actually need to. Oh, I use this for both. Oh, this should do wonders for everything, honestly. Um. Ooh, it's doable. It's doable. It's doable. I can do it. I can do it. Yes. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, we can do it. Oh my god. Okay, right. Okay. World timer. Yes. Scroll back up. Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Set state. Yes. Okay. Simulation timer is actually not real. Wow. We don't actually need. There is no such thing in the world. I don't. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Do you know? Not me. Okay. Oh, this is the simulation. Ooh. Okay. Set time. Set time. What does that mean? I need to. Okay. The simulation. It doesn't need. That's for running the simulation. Okay, set state doesn't mean which cannot be serialized. Shouldn't it? So I want part references to be able to be serialized. Everything would be easier with serializable parts. If I could just go, this is part number 12,286. And then that's always the same part, no matter if the map is updated or anything. Actually, the map updating would break it. Why is there no absolute references? If parts had like a UUID, that'd be great. Do they not? Roblox part UUID. How to assign each part in workspace. Yeah. Okay. Zones clear. Sure. Whatever. Not my problem. Timers. I'm never gonna. Input. That works really well. This is like nicer. Okay, future according to what? According to an index. So the index is self dot. No. I don't want to calculate it, man. I'll just like comment it out for now because it's like it's like self dot trackers dot playback set index or like set in index and that output timeline get index after. Oh, actually I can use that. Get index after playback timer playback timer time state dot phys state dot time, and then similar thing, input timeline, heh, hoo he, ha ha ha, hoo ha ha ha. And then none of this, it's just a direct reference. Physics state time refers to time on the simulation timer. Set time, but what's the... If I guess that's okay. I mean, like, whatever, right? Who cares? Not me. I don't care. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what's going on. Okay, well that would do something. Maybe. Probably. And then it sets the time if it makes sense to set the time. If there is a sense of time, it sets the time. But that's like sussy and weird. And we want no references to real time inside the simulation. The simulation runs outside of time. It's a... It can just like work with timelines and not care about the real time. So this code needs to be deleted immediately. Wait a minute. Could I use a timeline in the camera? Give the camera its own timeline. I have accidentally made the code more modular, but completely on purpose. And now I'm thinking about using the modular code in a way that I did not originally intend, which is the intended purpose of modularizing the code. Yes. What if the camera has its own... This needs to be called camera. I guess it's kind of a bad name. Yeah, because now there's like the camera objects. Like, look at that. It's overshadowing. Ooh, undefined behavior. Okay, camera, bad name. Camera should be called... Ugh. Custom camera. It was fine as is, I guess. Oh. So if I create a camera, what if I gave it its own timeline No. No, the timeline is for simulation control. It does not make sense to give the camera its own timeline. But the simulation can have a camera control timeline. The problem is that, am I submitting camera events from inside the simulation and outside the simulation? Yes. What you making? I'm refactoring code that I wrote not very long ago because I started writing code too fast because I thought I was going to publish the game update back in September. It's no longer September. It's been a while. So the bad code that I wrote back then is now catching up to me. And so now I'm renewing my effort to write modular code instead of code that just works. Like bare minimum working code. I wonder if I can post implicitly. Timeline. The timelines don't require. Actually, I think I have a optional timer reference. So I could make the time implicit. I kind of want to make it so that there's no such thing as instantaneous events because that it was kind of a disaster. So I just write to the timeline, always write to the future, deal with it when it happens. And use real-time stuff. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Time. Camera timeline, sound timeline. This is, I think it. What is happening here? I am brainstorming refactoring for my code. I think I've decided to... Oh, and another new chat. What you making? Stream title, real-time server-side verification. It's all for this. Surprise! I put it in the stream title. But does it mean anything to you? Probably not. But that's what I'm doing. I'm just streaming so that it's because it helps me work. Okay. I'm going to create timelines, many timelines. Allow me to list them. Timelines. Shush. Input. Output. Timer control. I'll just call it timer. The timer timeline. That's bad. Timer control timeline. Timer synchronization, I guess? Well. Timer control for now. If it wasn't all custom functions, then yes, it would. What do you mean, yes, it would? Functions? Real-time server-side verification. That's what I was saying. Probably doesn't mean anything to you. It's the stream title. Also knowing which game it is and having context of the history of my development helps understand the stream title. Do I have a camera? Maybe. I don't know. Camera, sound. Blah, 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 blah. Run events, I call it. That's a lot of timelines. I've got input, output, timer control, camera, sound, run events, interactive. Let's do Control Shift F, add event, and see what pops up. All right, input, timer member function, run event, all run event, timer member function, root init. That would be timer control. Whoa. Test event. Buh. That's it? Oh, dear. Oh, my. Wow. Okay, well, that's probably all the timelines I need then. Okay, that would make it Have you ever taken a break? I took a break for 2 months starting November. October, 3 months. I played RuneScape for like 3 months. It was a long break. 3-month break. I love this job. Timer control is not part of the simulation. But the simulation writes to the timer control. Is it part of the simulation? I guess it really could be. But no, it's not really part of the simulation. Haha! I could simulate the entire client pipeline. Oh my god. Not gonna, probably, well, no, probably not gonna do that. So like as you press keys and like type in the chat and stuff, it like types in the command you're typing on the server as well. Horrible idea. Timer control timeline. That's okay. Literally, the only timer you control is okay. No, there is the. There is the world timer. Ugh, I don't want sliding sounds to like get stuck. If I make sliding sounds where you go like across the ground or like wind sounds while you're whistling through the air, I don't want it to get stuck. Like that's like state management, high level state management that it's something that goes wrong in like other games really frequently. So I want to think of like time travel. Wipe the game. Did you get 99 kill game? Found the time freeze bug. Players are still feeling the effects of that to this day. Right now, I'm fixing I'm refactoring some code that I wrote in a hurry because I thought I was going to publish the update in September. That didn't happen. So I wrote unmodular code, and now I'm starting again, rewriting it as modular code. How long did the time freeze take to fix? Not very long. It was basically not a problem in the new game code because it's structured instead of spaghetti code. So like it was already done in the new code, and I just had to like delete how to do it in the old code. Very happy with my architectural changes to the code structure today. I really like the simulation timer initialization code. It went from multiple different weird things to just initializing timers. Like timer init, what does it do? It initializes timers. We don't do any replication in here. This isn't for replication. You can replicate it later. The replication should be a separate system than the built-in timer system. I extended and extended and extended and extended the timers until it became spaghetti code. So now I have timers and I have timelines and I have trackers that track timelines. And they're different objects that implement different features, which I had all bundled into timers before. Will this be the biggest update to the game yet? Easily. It's probably like 10 times bigger than any update I've ever pushed. I wonder if I can make a pull request and see what the code size is now.
Add shop button.
Oh shit. It's comparing, it's running. Uh, 915 comments. Sheesh. Quaternian's NFT collection. The stupid thing about game developers adding NFTs is completely detached from the game ecosystem and everything. It needs no central authority, but they're implementing it with a central authority. It's ass backwards. Like there's literally no difference from just a shop. Regular just microtransactions. It's literally microtransactions, period. It has nothing to do with NFTs. They might like use NFTs under the hood, but it's literally just microtransactions. All right. Files changed. 170 files changed. Does it show me like the total lines added? I want to see this. All right. 12,967 lines added and 9,669 lines deleted. So I've added 13,000 lines of code and deleted 10,000 lines of code. That's more than a fifth of the game code. Glamorized CSGO skins. Yep. Will you ever try again with the UI update? Yes, I think I will. Is it in there? Optimized UI. Sneeze? Bruh, I didn't sneeze. Okay, so oh no, I'll probably need to edit the code, but I can close my changes for now. Timer modified. Good, good. Yes, timer modified. Tell me when it's modified. Set time. Set time. Call. Self. Set scale. I don't know. Angus. Hey, okay. I don't really know how to delete stuff. There's not really a point to remove stuff anymore. I don't know if I just like clear tables and hope that it works. Ew. Did not realize that. Okay, bear with me. Oh my god, I can write physics, timeline flux, and finalization using timer trackers. Or trackers. Okay, I invented a physics system. I guess it's actually kind of like the physics system that's in B-Hop, except it's a like general physics system where you can like drop stuff. And so like the idea would be like there's a global physics event timeline. It'd probably be good to have like area physics event timelines. Yeah. And then you have a timer tracker that tracks finalization, and a timer tracker that tracks real time, and it like scooches along as it finalizes what happens on the server. This is like, wow, I can like reuse these tools. This is a very modular concept, having trackers, timers, and all this stuff separate. Whew. I don't really like the global events. It's stupid. How is it that worn? It's a cheap chair, and it's I sit in it a lot. That's how. Okay, let's do more simulation scrolling. Oh, that's right, I was gonna rewrite the timelines. Oh my god. No. Ooh. I did dislike how the timestamps are argument number 2. It kind of sucks. Okay. So that actually, oh my god. That means I don't need a playback timer. Oh my god. Did I change the world time? Let me look at timer init again. Simulation timer init. Did I change it so that the world timer is still a. Why do I have it as a child timer of the playback timer? And why is the playback timer? Wow. So the input timeline and the output timeline can refer to the same time. Finally. Yes! I don't need to have these freaking stupid references everywhere and have like multi-level time conversions. Brain blast? I've been having brain blasts all morning. I've invented this system separation between timers, timelines, and timeline trackers, whereas it all used to be like clumped into one system. And with it separated like this, I can have all these. Well, I'll keep this. I can have all of this exotic behavior. All right. Rewrite the simulation code. All right, playback timer. Why didn't I make it world only? I don't know. I'm going to delete it right now. All right, simulation timer. Okay, so the world timer tracks the world time, and you can like you can set it when you're in the start zone to whatever you want. The playback timer is not real, and oh, go back to the same place every run. Yeah, no, that's what world timer does. Wait. Yeah, no, it's literally just the world timer that does that. So there is no such thing as the playback timer anymore. I hate the playback timer. All right, it's all output now. You have two timelines that are related to the simulation timer. You have the input timeline and the output timeline. Okay, this is tracker. Input timeline tracker. All right, I'm going to put this down here because now these are grouped. Yes! Yes! Delete it immediately! There's no need for a distinction between the input and output time. It's all, so yeah, you see I'm doing like playback timer. Like, who used the playback timer? No one. All run event, run clear. We'll see about that. Okay, timers.playback, no. No. It shouldn't be running, honestly. Okay. Oh, I got the laptop. Cool. Physiques. Okay. This is now like so. I go like self dot timelines dot output. Oh no. Dot run post. It's an all run event. That's kind of sussy. Run clear. Okay. Instead of well, it's really nice. It's fine. All right, and then no playback timer. It's just straight up the physics time. The physics time applies to the input and the output timelines. All, except it's mode ID, so it's like true. All modes except true. I don't know. Wow. So post to the run timeline. Who makes the run timeline? Whew. Okay. We are having revelations. We is in me. Okay, output timeline post. Obviously, it's an output event if it's on the output timeline. That is the newest info, and you just like post the physics time directly. Bam! Physics time. Playback time. Get out of here. No one cares about that time. It just goes directly into it. Just posts sound onto the output time. Okay, no, this is actually supposed to be the sound timeline. Posted information. Post. Simulation timer, wrong. Scale does not equal 0. That's true. Oh, okay. Submit game controls is you're blocked. It's not called unless. Yeah, it's fine. No one cares. It's fine. So, okay, timers that simulation. Yes. And then you just go like simulation time. And then it is no event name, post event, and self dot timelines dot input, right? You're posting to the input timeline. And that's the only place you post to the input timeline. 300 megabytes per second on Wi-Fi 6. You got Wi-Fi 6? Wi-Fi tested 5 times faster than the Ethernet? Oh. Okay. So submit camera event. That is messed up. We don't want camera events. Camera events suck. Get out. But yeah, it's fine. We can just do like self dot time timelines dot camera post and it's obvious it's a camera event. It's posted on the camera timeline, and then we don't need the playback timer time. We can just use the actual time. Camera event, sure. Oh my god, no, man. Okay, I need a I can't be doing this, but it has to happen. Okay, just scroll and type, typing and scrolling and typing. So run start playback time, no, it's literally just time. All times are simulation times now. Screw that. Timer member function, bruh. Okay, obviously timer member function is trying to. No. Replication ID, no. The timers are personal. They don't need the replication ID. They can always use the timer's personal ID because it's always assigned. It should always have the context to figure out which thing it is. Okay, timer member. No. This is timer control. So it's a self.timelines.timer control. Timer internal. And then post playback time world timer, timers.world, sure, set time, world time, bruh. Kinda cringe. Whatever, next. Cring, okay. Yeah, you see, look at all this playback time calculations. This is so annoying to do. All right, shut up, playback timer. No one uses the playback timer. Playback time, shut up. This is playback time is equivalent to time. Nobody cares. All right, and then this is now self.timelines.run post obviously it's a run event. It's on the run timeline. Time run event mode, yes. So it's the same thing except like that. Okay. Sim to world time. There's no longer the playback timer here, so we can do self.timers.world time based on the simulation time. It's directly based on the simulation time. Direct. Activate button. World time. Yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it? Activate button. They always ask how's Devin going, not who's Devin. Ugh. Set camera property. How about not? This will be on the camera timeline. Set camera property. Set camera property. Set camera property. What is the property? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What about this one? It says blunder, punch. Yeah, no, same thing, except it's stupid. Set camera property. Okay, it's always set camera property. What's this? Okay, this is camera event value. So this, what about this one? Like, literally, it's just the same thing, except it's completely different. So, get out, basically. Property. Set camera event. Submit camera event. Edit camera. Submit camera event. Set camera property. Like, ugh. I don't even remember what I did here. Okay, it's on a separate timeline. Set camera property. That's stupid. I can literally just delete this code because it's a duplicate. All right. Move camera. I'm joking. Please, I'm joking. Bro. This code is disabled now. Stupid code. Get out of here, code. Stupid code. Stupid code. You suck. I hate that code. There's no such thing as the playback timer. Dinkleface. All right, physics state.time. We can like write that to a variable or something nice. Yeah, no, physics state time equals time. Physics state.time. Yes, clear. That's fine. Clear future doesn't exist. Not going to use this function. It's okay. Get last input event after time. No. Do I use this more than once? I think I don't. Yeah, no, it's literally just right there. So, bye. Simulation events equals self dot timelines dot output. Actually, output events. Input events. I'm dying. Input events. Input events. Input. Should run. It should run if the last input event timestamp is after this time. So this time is smaller than the last input event. Number input events does not equal 0. does not equal 0, and. Gotcha! There we go. Code simplified, and it's faster. A little bit. Okay. Simulation tracker, that's a real thing that really exists. What the hell is going on? Simulation tracker, is it updating the tracker? I don't know. Should run, what do you mean? Get input to set controls, update moving parts. Am I ever updating the simulation tracker? I don't know. When does it update? Who knows? Not me. Input event, get event before, input. Simulation tracker. When does the simulation tracker... Never get advanced, right? Do a simulation tracker. What goes on with the simulation tracker? Ah! Okay, it's here. Set index right there. Okay. But yeah, advanced to time, I guess. That works, right? Hee-hoo. Timelines, advance. That's not where the stuff is. Trackers. Hey, advance to the index. Advance to time. Let's make a function. Advance to time. Time. And the time is... it's the self dot timeline dot timer. No, get index after time. Self dot index. Time equals time or self dot timeline dot timer time. Oh, get index after. Whoops. Okay. Self advance to that index. Boom. Okay, there's a function that makes it a little bit easier. And then I can implicitly let it just do that. So this is actually what this is doing. So I can just do advance to time here. Yeah, I can just do advance to time. And then shoop! Just like that. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Ah! Look at this. Modular code just became more modular. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. But it happens when you write code like this. Do you write code like this? Okay, there's still a trillion errors, but I'm about to scroll through and fix them. All right, we're gonna Control F for Add event. Oh, it doesn't actually exist. That's fantastic. Okay. Playback. Not forward. Oh, there's no playback in here? That's amazing. Wow, I'm impressed. Wow. What about like, no. Sim to world? Yeah, no, I'd do that. World time. No, that works. No, that's right. That's correct. Oh my god, this is nice. This is really nice. Now I don't have to go through all these and change this code, and it'll just work. I'm kind of smart. Like, I did this a while ago. There's no references to the timers in here. So I say, timer. Oh my god! There's no references to the timer. That's incredible. Wow. Pat on the back for that one. Any timer references in here? No. Good, good. I expected that from that one, though. Okay. Now, basically, I just... I need to initialize more timelines. Yep. Okay, it's timer in it. It's more like init in it. T-root. Do we pass T-root? Wah, 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 wah. Well. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Okay, so timer in it is more like generic in it. I don't know if that's like a real thing I need to do. Like remove? I don't know. Timer in it. In it. Bye. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's, I don't know. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, didn't I search for add event? Oh no, I didn't search it across the entire thing. Okay, so root init is all, it's all like something else. I can just ignore the code for now and like fix errors as they pop up. T-root. Timer in it. Timer in it. Find results. Timer in it. T-root is from Timer Manager, and that's not a real thing anymore. So we're gonna have to change this to. It's just that. Okay, it's real-time timer system. Oh my god. That's not a real module. That's not a real... Trackers. Well, no, it's actually tracker indexer. And then I do time dot class, and then I go like, wow. Oh, it actually doesn't need that at all because it just is nil. Amazing. Okay, okay. Get out. Goodbye. See ya. Stupid code. What, you thought you could like ruin my day? How about you can't? You're stupid. Poopy head. Init. Find results. We're gonna have to delete the false from here. No one cares about replication. Like, who even uses replication? I don't use replication. Using replication for games? Okay, let's search for add event. Okay, there's a couple stragglers around. Timer in it. We're gonna delete timer in it. Yeah. Timer in it. Nope. Client timer in it. Shared timer in it. It's in client. All right, delete. No such thing as timer in it. I don't know what you're talking about. Timer in it? What's timer in it? Bot playback control. Who uses bots? Like bots? What are you talking about? All right. So, what do I maybe I make a little like timeline cluster generator where it's like, hey, make me 7,000 timelines, and then it's like, okay. Yeah, we can just pretend that this code is gonna work, or just ignore the fact that it's not gonna work. Rather, excuse me. Hello, elephant. I am ignoring the fact that this code is not going to work. Recording object, that's server stuff, timer debug, no one cares, timer debug, let's make sure it doesn't run. Timer debug, don't you dare run. I'm just gonna delete it. Nobody cares about timer debug. Delete. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Yesterday I tried to do this and I thought about it for a while, but I couldn't really see how to start coding. Today I've been like, I'm refactoring an entire like swath of modules and like internal code architectures, structuring the timer systems with timelines and timer trackers, and I've got all these changes in mind. Okay, I am going to publish this to dev and look at what errors it prints. It is 1,000,000,000,000% going to do nothing, and I want to know why. All right, publishing to dev. Hey, it's published. Okay, let's load it up. Wow, it didn't work. Oh, that's so weird. It's almost like I knew it. Wow, it's not spamming errors. I'm kind of surprised about that. Okay, it says could not find module named timer manager. That's because it doesn't exist. Cur time. Okay. Cur time. I think that's client cur time. Timer manager, root timer. That's like that's pretend. We're not we don't live in this timeline anymore. Okay. Real-time timer system gives you the root timer. And then timers gives you the timer class. So we can do timers.class, create a timer, parented to the root timer, and then receive. We're going to have to do troot. It's no longer implicit timestamps. I really didn't want to use it every single time, basically. Sure. Yeah, there it is. I edited the code. Okay. Timer manager. Oh my god. Client replication. We can just pretend it doesn't. We just pretend it's fine. It's fine. Could not find a module named Time Manager engages. Okay. Well, that doesn't need to run. Okay, it errors actually, so it kind of does need to run. Timers dot class new timer. This is literally dead code. Okay. Replication model. I do believe that don't be existing. We can just ignore it for now. Okay, hold on. Replication model. Yeah, no, it's fine. We can just pretend it doesn't exist. Ooh. I almost cried. I have to rewrite this script. I don't want to rewrite this script. This is I think I can do this. Raw set scale? Oh, gross. Get timer, not a real function. I'm gonna make some sort of like other thing. I'm gonna write that down actually. Replication timer cluster IDK, I don't know, something like that. And then that's not a real bad guy. Real-time timer system. That's kind of a long name. Long-winded way to say it. Raw set scale is now the same as actually setting scale. So like timers equals timers. The full set scale equals timers dot set scale. Okay, instead of raw set scale, it's just gonna be called set scale. Set scale. Oh, I can literally just call it on the function. Root set scale. I just go like this. Set scale. Boom, done. What the hell? Yeah, that's not gonna work, but it doesn't matter. I'll understand it when I see it. It's not a real function. I don't need this. I don't know if I use it anywhere else. Oh my god. Okay, it just tried to load a module that didn't exist. That was the only problem. I don't care about anything else. That is... We're just gonna like comment it out. Bye. It just needs to like not load modules that don't exist. Okay, get timer is not real. Get timer can't hurt you. Oh my god, I have to do this. I have to do this. The view module is like... Bruh. It just can't be the timer manager. It just doesn't exist. Get timer. It doesn't exist. Get timer. Get timer. So get timer. I'll have some sort of like super like cool thing that is cool. I don't know. Or we can just like ignore the fact that it's trying to call a function that doesn't exist. Just pretend. That is not something real. This is utter garbage code. I should have a replication playback instance instead. Oh, hey, I had the same idea a long time ago. But this stuff works, and I don't want to mess with it. I'm messing with it now! I'm going to write that. Okay. Ain't no such thing as get timer. Nothing's gonna work. Everyone's gonna complain. Everyone's gonna be like, why doesn't the spectate work? Why can't I see anybody? It does. I'm trying to make this physics work. I'm rewriting the entire thing again. Shh.
My spectate doesn't work.
Get timer. No such thing. It's. There's no such thing. Oh, it's anti-tamper. Oh, that's kind of, that sucks, doesn't it? Oh well. Timer manager. Yeah, that's not a real thing. Run events, bro. You're using it in run events. That's kind of disgusting. But also, this is like part of the reason why I was rewriting this, because now I can have timers, and it's only timers. Timer.class. And real set time and set scale, no need, because I can just use the actual real functions. Real. It's no longer proxied. It's just actually the real function. So all I need is to make a timer, and it doesn't have a like weird dangling parent timer playback. No. Parent timer is not playback. It's actually not playback. It's actually simulation. Playback timer does not exist. It is not a real thing. Okay. It just needs to run. It just needs to run. It just needs to run. Stop trying. Stop trying. Stop trying. Stop trying. Stop getting errors. Don't error. Oh, next error. Run events. Good. Bot commands. Delete. Goodbye. Record. Delete. Timer debug doesn't exist. Spot playback control. Wait, timer debug. Delete. Get out of here. Bot playback control. Ain't none of that. That is not how it works anymore. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Goodbye. Just pretend it doesn't exist. It's fine. 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 Just do it later. Results. Recording object. Nope. I'm making new timers. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so here I'm using timers equals timers, and then timer event forwarding. Okay. Yeah, and then like this, timer event forwarding, and this is timers. And you get timers, no such thing as get timer. You can just like deal with it. I'll get to that when I get to it. No need to have labels on your timers. You can just like make it for no reason. There's no need. Remove. That's not really a real function. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Find results, verification. Am I still doing that, bro? Do I need? Yeah. Well, no, actually, I don't. I shouldn't need any of that. Wait, why am I making new timers? Oh, the root timer, but of course. Okay. Die. Don't care. Gauges. Hey, the original error. Get timer doesn't exist. Goodbye. Okay, I edited the truckload of files. Let's see what the error is now. Add function. Yeah. Replication. I thought I deleted all those. No. I need glasses. Where's... you sneaky boy. Ah, okay. Nice. Everything is like, it's all getting better. Again. Okay. Next error. Error me up. Woo, we got spam now. Replication 176 skeptical nil value. Okay. Server error. Could not find module named timer event forwarding. I thought that existed. Cool. Okay. But what's it actually called? There's no way I deleted that, right? That's an important script. That's like the entire thing of how the bots work. It's not a lot of code, but I can get it back pretty easily. Sheesh. Timer event forwarding. Whoops. What do we got here? Ah. All right, I'll just leave that out for now. Where did I add the timer event forwarding? Recording object. Server, recording object. Timer event forwarding does not exist. So yeah. I'll figure it out later. Yeah. Bye. Step 1, make it run. I'm developing a first-person zombie wave. Nice. Ooh, we got some GUIs. Oh, I forgot to look at this error. Okay, and simulation 190. Wait, really? Simulation 195? This is 52nd Street. Remixed. I don't remember what it was. Okay. Client says replication 1 something. I don't remember. 76. Let's take a look. Replication 176. It's probably something stupid. 176. Get timer. That is a big ol' error mungus. Let's pretend it's not happening. I'm not quite sure how to disable it. I will figure it out next time I load into the game. HUD line 250. Oh. Damn it, man. Bro, just stop running. You're so needy. Stop spamming the console. Line 250 HUD. Idiot. Hello? Game? Position character, bro. Okay, it's replication line 21. Stop doing anything. Do nothing. Replication 21 lines. It's a client replication. 21? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Literally do nothing. Okay. Huh. I don't want to see it. So hard to stop the code from doing stuff. Colonel Valley, visibility manager, line 188. Stop! Nope. All right, now I should be able to see the actual error, unless there's another spammed error. Hey, actual errors. Okay. Attempt to call a nil value. Wow, what an original error. I have never seen that happen. Just kidding, that is practically every error. Okay, set key what? Simulation control 68. Ah, there's probably a crap load of those. 68, 68, 68, what? Simulation control. What? Call no value. You're tripping. Oh no, it's actually a no value. Okay. Submit camera event. Time equals time. Self.timers.simulation time. Yeah. Nil, I guess. See ya. Okay. What else errors is there? Attempt the next nil time simulation 260. Now we're getting the nitty gritty. 260. Attempt to index nil. That right there is nil. Let's find all instances of self.timelines. It's all in here. Okay. Input, output, run, timer control, camera. Input, output, run, timer control, camera. Sound. Input, output. Bleh. Input, output, run. Timer control. Camera. I could also just not do it. That's probably good. Timer control, delete. Don't want that right now. Timer control is more of like simulation control stuff. I could make it real. Alright. Timer control. Nope. Sound. Forgot sound. Timer control. Delete. Camera. Sound. Submitting sound to the sound timeline. It does nothing. Attempt to index nil with time. Simulation 56. What could it be? Timers.simulation time. What? Oh, the simulation is nil. Okay, and then 260, same thing. 260. Yeah, same thing. Wait. Oh yeah, same thing. 56. Oh, look at that up there. 274. Time to enable timers. 274. What? 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 No. No, it's not. What do you mean self? What do you mean self is nil? You're clearly tripping. What? What? Oh, it must be the calling function from simulation control, simulation instance. Why would that be Manil? Simulation. Am I returning it weird? Simulation class? No. Alright, timer class. Timer set class. Okay. Okay. Tracker class. Tracker set class. That wasn't what I thought. Okay. That's not it. I need to know more. Okay, I'll trace it back. Trace it back. Okay, map changed add. What are you smoking? No, it works. You're dumb. Oh, T-root? Real-time timer system. You're smoking. Timer tracking. Yeah. Verification. Okay. Did it just not load the map? I don't know. Timer tracking. Shouldn't need that, I think. Okay, I don't know why the client isn't working. We'll see, I guess. Fix more bugs. Work being done. Crazy good work today. Crazy good. Where are all the errors? Oh, look, errors. Nil with fly mode. Am I? Oh, I'm scrolling. That's what's happening. Nil with fly mode, meaning load error. You're smoking. Load error. What? Load errors. This is a client. Load error. Module functions. Error. Huh. What? I need more. Okay, it's not a main. Okay, it's a module function. Init. Init. What has an init? What has an init? Does this have an init? No. What has an init? Oh, it's oh no. Oh, I see what's going on. So this function is called init, and my loading module looks for functions called init. So because it returns the class directly, generate timers, I guess. We'll call it that. Whoops. Doing some weird, wacky stuff. That's so wacky, bro. Init. Way. Generate timers. Way. Find results next. Init. Generate timers. Okay. Stop sending me donkey errors. Okay, but there's another 248 time to connection. Okay, no, just because it doesn't work, doesn't exist. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So Nothing happens, and it doesn't work. No errors, and it doesn't work. What? What? Who's calling clear runs? I guess that's a order of operations problem. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do that before. What are you trying to do? Trying to make anything happen. Oh, we got new errors. Yay! Simulation 51. Index nil with post. 51 right here. So there is no such thing as the input timeline? Okay, so that's because it's submitting game controls. Ah. Oh. Ew. What? So it made the Okay, so there's a spammy error going on for some reason, and nobody knows why. Fantastic, thank you. It's probably mundane. I don't stop spamming. All right, I'm gonna disable the input entirely. Screw it. No one cares. We'll make it so that the game doesn't work, but like the game doesn't work already, so great. View module? I think it's the view module. Whose song is this? Something. Okay. There we go. Bye. Don't run. Goodbye. Stop spamming my console. You're very important code, but you're spamming the console. I need to see the other errors. Wait, okay. 288. Him to call in nil value. Wow. That's a nil value. Whoa. 288. Timeline class. Nil value. What do we got? Timers, trackers. Ain't no such thing as a timeline. And now I re-enable this because it works, he said confidently. I almost pressed the follow button every time. Ah. This is fixing errors. This is gonna take a while. I should have a function for this, but I CBA, just do it. Next. Yes. Next. Coprocessor, dynamic parts. What the hell am I doing? Okay, that's something special. Equipment, game, Lucas, blah 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 blah. Wow, there's a lot of Lucas. QCML, something else. Rate limit, something else. Simulation, let's go, baby. This is number 2. This is number 2. This is number 2. Number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2. That okay. Text info, timelines. Hey, way! It should be like dot time or something, but I don't want to bloat it with text. It's already bloated with text, but like, yeah, I could do like dot t, but then it turns into a hash table. But I already have a hash table as the data. I can. There's a lot of things I could do. Okay. Yep. Find results. Serverside. Bot commands. No.
Let's change every single one of these.
Fetch rank. Event. Player manager. Remote. Verification. Is this? Verification. Yeah. That's not gonna work, but like whatever. There's no such thing as this. Why music stop? Hard code, hard code. Tell me when you stop. Data store. Alright, this is nothing. Bot def. This looks like code that doesn't run. Huh. High scores, prayer list, rank list, server list, shops UI, without times. Hey, we're done. All right. Okay, moving on. Dang. Index nil with simulation 214. Ah. True, true. I ain't having none of that. Dot tracker, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Simulation, self dot trackers, okay, timeline dot trackers. It's not a real thing, but like we'll see what happens. Playback dot trackers, that's a verification, that's not a real thing. Next error. This is what happens when you replace entire systems. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, we're in the game, except the buttons don't work. There is a multitude of different things that could be going wrong. I changed so much code. All right, what happened? My code is running. It was previously erroring in like 20 different ways. All right. How do I call no value? Oh, we have an error. 55. Holy smokes. 55. It says attempt to index nil with time, and that would mean there's no simulation timer. Who's submitting a camera event? Simulation control. Is it this garbage? I have a feeling that's not why it's broken. Really? Wow. Nice. Okay, so it's not making the simulation? Is that right? Because like that should exist. Or wait. Camera. Did I make that? Timelines.camera. That's a real thing. Timers.simulation. Why is that fake? What? What are you talking about? Run the code. God, this is making everything nicer. But it's a completely different architecture to what I was doing before. Okay, it doesn't really have anything to do with... Okay, view. Are we running the simulation? Rub. This is, we're probably submitting game controls. I would expect so. Submit game controls. Okay. Let's see what spams in the console. Wish I had my own console. I'd just like make it better. All right, we got SGC, and we do not have the other print that I added. What did I do? Oh, I forgot to. All right, run SGC. So it's running. It's trying. It's calling simulation run. And it's calling the post input to the input timeline. So it's posting information to the input timeline. What does that do? That probably works. Such a giant function. Am I still checking for like equals input? Okay, let's input. There's no way that it's like the replication, right? Because like it's literally not supposed to set your player position. Yeah. Simulation run. So it's running the simulation. What does it say? Or what's happening? It goes like, hey, and then it goes like, hey, and then it goes like, oh, whoops. Forgot that one. There's all sorts of that stuff around. That could literally just be it right there. Oh, I half expected it to work. Damn, okay. There's probably another thing like that somewhere. Let's input. No. Output. 1, 2, yeah. Ma. Should run. I edited this function. Let's take a look at this. All right. Input events equals self.timelines.input. That's okay. If the number of input events is not 0 and this is backwards. No, it's not. This is wrong. Why is it not erroring? Oh. Okay. Okay, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Or it's gonna print a nice error. Give me a good one. Yes. Okay. Fire render step. Invoke. Attempt to call null value. Timeline 64. 64. Oh, floor function. Jesus. What the? Jesus. That function is used like everywhere. Ad nauseum. Just learned that phrase a couple days ago. And there's no errors. Oh, well, that's, yeah. Merp, merp, merp. Why would it do nothing? Could be the same thing. Should run. La 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 la. Instead of doing it here, I could do it in the view module. By printing n, I can know if it's 0, if it's not reading the input timeline correctly. Go, 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 go. Zero, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. So sometimes it runs. So it's no longer a matter of should it run. It is a matter of why is it running wrong. So it's able to pass should run and do nothing anyways. Move forward, I think. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, so it doesn't know that you're pressing W. I think. Game controls. Oh, it's a bit flag. Never mind. Oh, unpackage. Wait a second. Move forward. That's it. So it doesn't know that I'm trying to move forward for some reason. Submit, game controls, package controls, controls. Okay, so it's because... Ooh, okay, these functions are messed up. Whoops. Okay, it literally should just... yeah. These functions became a lot easier. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Yo! We got jumping too! Yo! It's running on new stuff. Let's go! Rewrite timers in 1 day! I could move, but now I'm out of the map. That's not good. Something wrong? Sucks to be you. You should have just, like, not went out of the map. Idiot. Almost done? Not even close. I have barely started my little rewrite project here. I have made it so that the client simulation runs. Okay, don't complain about errors. I literally have pulled the rug out from all the code, from underneath all the code. It's like everything is, nothing is going to work. This is like basically back to square one in terms of polish on the timer system. I don't think my sensitivity is even loaded. Server's supposed to do that. A, W, okay. View? Yeah. I don't want W to print. All right, what does the server say? Why is it still printing W? Are you stupid? That's why. Server says start again. Make sure it starts. Yep. Cannot change FOV because all the code is pulled out from under the rug. Wow, big surprise. I just said that nothing would work, and nothing works. Whoa, that's crazy. Huh. Okay, what? Why doesn't the server say that I joined the game? Quad detected. Stream gonna come back. Oh, the stream's back. No way. Wonder when it's gonna error next. It usually like spams errors like really super hard. Message retracted. I did not catch that. Okay. Is there errors on the client? No, it's just W's. I only get W's. Oh, I'm so pleased. I completely re-architected the entire timer system and implemented it in the simulation code. So now I just need to implement it in all the other code. And then I can start working on server-side verification. Wow. All I need to do is redo everything I already did before. That'd be pretty neat if it fixed other bugs. Yes, yes, yes. Gonna use YouTube instead of Twitch. That might be tricky because YouTube crashes randomly. So the YouTube stream might just like randomly end. On my end. OBS says recording error, and then it basically rejects the stream, usually. I managed to save it a few minutes ago. 69. Timers 69. I guess I'll look at the error. Nil. It's trying to be implicit, isn't it? 90 pause. 109 pause. Simulation control. Pause. And then pause. Oh, right. There's no proxy. Ooh. Haha, wow. Okay, it's T-root, right? Do I have T-root here? I don't think I do. I guess I could do like something wacky like dot implicit. That's kind of annoying. I'll just do parent. Why not? Nobody care what you do. I don't care. Okay, pause. Let's see if there's more. Pause. There is literally nothing else. All right, we'll find bugs as they come. Twitch freezes so much for me. Have you tried a lower quality? Are the lower qualities available? Yeah. Why don't you just use a lower quality? It's so difficult. It just decides to fail. There's that console. Hey, wow, the YouTube stream is back. I thought he made his own. I have in the past, but I lost the code for it, and I just haven't bothered to make another one. I want it back. I really should make my own console. The Roblox console lets me down so much. Camera ragdoll? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you like remember when I talked about the place I made before? It's a long time. I don't think I've mentioned it in a very long time. I'll just delete it. Well, I'll make the function. Timelines, clear future. Okay. Literally just like delete it. Find some clear future code. Timers. Clear future. Way timer member function, bruh. Nay. Set new after last index. What the hell function is that? Set new after last index. Timer events. Set new after last index. Oh, I can actually use these functions. Modify. Okay, here is a lot of code. Aha. I'll keep it as set new first index actually. Set new first index. Yeah. Self dot events. Shuffle them along. And then ooh, set index. I guess that works, eh? Except there's no trackers index. HotHistoryTimers.com. Timer.trackers. This is not a real thing. I think I can just set the index, eh? Oh, I actually don't have access to the trackers. That's why. Add maps to list of maps in a nominate menu open. What? Quad. Timescale breaks the game. Not surprising. I've told you multiple times that I have pulled a giant section of code out from the game and I've rewritten a tiny portion of it. Why is my nose bugging me? I've modified 38 files. This is a giant change. It's not going to work. I changed my mind. I'm not going to add the clear future function right now. No, it's in simulation. No, it's not. Where is it? Clear future. It is in simulation. Set after last index. All right. That should make that error go away. Cool. Fixed. Nope, not at all. It is simply reduced functionality. Going for so fast? Lies. Prove it. Great. I've done so well today. I did not think I would get this far. Did you not hear me when I said nothing is going to work? Spectate is not going to work. There's literally no code paths for spectate. I disabled as much as I could to suppress any errors because there's no code to make it work. I feel like this is enough for today. I really worked overboard today. $10 hours? No, seven and a half hours. Did a lot of work. All the work. This is what I was trying to do yesterday. So awesome. There's no timeline clearing. It keeps all history. Your client remembers everything you did since the beginning of time. When was the last time you played Doom? On stream. What's your real job? This is my real job. Does that reset? Hold on. No. Okay, so that's not working. Surprise. Add maps to the nominate list on BOP and Surf. Oh, are you asking if I'm going to add new maps today? I'm kind of tuckered out, bud. I was planning today. I was planning to not be able to figure out how to do what I've figured out, and just switch to adding maps as my work for the stream. but I ended up figuring out how to modularize the timer system. So I actually did the work that I wanted to do. How much money do you make? I make about $2,000 a month. So it's just enough to pay my living expenses and no more. I literally like lose money every month by living in a house. Anybody try bee hopping with those arrow keys only? You can get going pretty fast. Cool. So tomorrow I can figure out the replication instance. And instead of having like indexed timers by like words, which is like stupid, who would do that? I can have replication instances and oh my god, I could do so much with that actually. I could replicate, whoa, I could do so much with replication instances. Oh my god. I got work to do. All right, I'm just going to write down replication instance. Okay, please write it down. Replication instance. Timers. PV, whatever. And what else was I thinking? Style? Replicate style. That's kind of... okay, what else is up here? Oh, that's it. Yeah. That's it for now. Hey, all pick me up. I have done a bunch of work today, and I feel done for the day. Tomorrow I will come back and make replication instances, and I'll try to use the new timeline objects and timer trackers. Right, I should definitely have that clear history stuff. Oof, wow. I can use the timer trackers to track the history. It should probably track the verified ticks. I'm like really close. Whoa, I'm really close to the... Whoa, if I... Wow, dude, the verification system is actually... Oh no, okay, lots of work. Back to the drawing board with all the replication code and everything. Why do you dev for 8 hours straight? On a roll, I guess, because I'm on a roll. Sometimes I do it for 14 hours. Like, it all depends on if I don't feel like stopping, basically. It's like a job. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm treating it as a like work schedule, except I'm my own boss, so I'm a little bit more lenient than real job. As in, I sat in bed for 4 hours today and read instead of coming over to work. I'm supposed to get up and immediately get to work, because that's usually usually I don't get anything done if I don't start right away. But I'm actually, according to today, I'm actually getting a little bit better at starting even if I start late, because I sort of understand that I have no responsibilities and I can literally just start anytime. But I should definitely not make it a habit and try to start as early as possible, because often I'll just work the whole day, which is great for productivity. Replication instances. Yes, this is a modular idea that I just didn't make in September because I was like, I'm about to publish the update. We can't add new features. But it's better than the system I have now, and it would be modular code. So Discord. I'm sure someone can hook you up with a Discord. I don't even know if I'm allowed to give it out. I keep saying that, and I never check. Yep, stream just dies randomly. You have to go to Twitch. The stream there is more stable. YouTube just sends me an error dialog, and the stream dies. It's rather annoying when I'm trying to stream, and it just dies. Just watch it 720p or something. Latency intolerant? Do you mean tolerant? Oh no, that guy is a different guy. Just reading purple. You must be watching on an Android. I think that's more of an internet issue. How did you know? Skill issue, amazing. That was a lot of work. Let me look at the code changes here. Like, let's look at this. I edited 38 files. Simulation alone, like basically anywhere that it says timer, I have edited. Yeah, there's literally no timer networking. I deleted all the code. But I'm going to use the old code to make new code. Okay, it's published to Roblox, so that's probably fine. How many hours you made the first BOP script? I was working pretty well on the first day. Okay, it's probably when that message appears. Okay. Stream died. Thanks, YouTube. How many hours did it take you to make the first BHOP script? Yeah, on the first day of development of BHOP back in 2015, it was working pretty well. So the actual jumping around is not... Well, it is the hard part because, like, I literally wrote my own physics engine, but, like, there's a lot of stuff that goes around the code, like the leaderboards. There's record lists, and there's the